Right. So now we have this is the second mission of the Georgians to do. Are we on the third? Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Yes, Yuri's Revenge. Yes. That is fantastic. Right, let's play some Yuri's Revenge.
Opportunists lurk in the shadows of victory. Just as your father contended with a vengeful Kushluk, my mother now faced the wrath of those blindsided by Yuri's ousting. One evening, Tamar invited the Asnaur. Mug look on her guests' faces. She
Update the stream title for that.
Was at fault. Her suspicions were soon confirmed when Yuri returned from exile and seized the stronghold of Gori. Hungry to overthrow the woman who had disgraced him, the deposed leader now spearheaded a resistance of vengeful Asnauris and new followers who he had met while in exile. Having only recently seized power, Tamara now had to hold it. In a tense showdown, the two former partners would decide their future, or lack thereof.
Ah, yes, and we've got the giant base, haven't we? Yes. So, I mean, I expect we're going to get hit by a lot of stuff early on, but I'm sort of hoping it's not going to be too rough. Do not allow your enemies to capture your monument. Resist Yuri's invasion until the siege ends. Support Pop 150 but may not advance to Imp. Yuri's rebels are powerful but can be decimated by defensive structures. Boosted by Svan Tower tech. That's the +2 damage, right? Zakarian brothers will provide a temporary buffer against Yuri's auxiliary forces, but you will eventually need to reinforce them. Destroying enemy castles will allow your allies to take over their base and go on the offensive. Oh, super cool. Georgian cavalry gradually regen HP, making them ideal for hit and run. Tamar defends the Georgian capital of Tbilisi. Blue. Right. What? Do I? Don't I defend orange? Where's blue? Okay, we'll have a look. With the aim of ending the civil war engulfing our kingdom, the Zakarian brothers support Tamar from the field. The young Yvain, orange, will deploy swordsmen. Maybe this flips to blue? I don't know. Orange. Deploy swordsmen, knights, and rams from the north. While his older blood... Okay. While his older brother... Swordsman, knights, and rams from the north. Okay. Older brother Zachary will send warrior priests, halberds, and composite bowmen from the south. Tomalik's husband Yuri. Yellow has returned vengefully and laid claim to the Georgian throne. Though separated from his old Rus's followers, he has swiftly replaced them with Bulgarians that he met during his exile. He marches on Tbilisi with infantry, cavalry, and siege engines. Inf, cav, and siege. Okay. So everything. Well, not archers. Embittered by Tamar's gains, several Georgian rebels, Cyan, have joined Yuri in his plot to overthrow Tamar. These treacherous leaders will send Monaspas knights, skirms, and pike into battle. Though initially weaker than Yuri himself, they'll grow exponentially stronger if left unchecked. During his time in Constantinople, Yuri charmed many Byzantines into supporting him. These auxiliaries will attack Tamar from the southwest with archers, swords, camels, and cataphracts.
Yes.
Right.
Ikos drei marjwe. Mza ars. Ketil ars.
Right, let's get one of these down.
აღმაშეინებელი. აღმაშეინებელი.
For those. Right, all military units.
Ketilars.
Ketil ars. Ketil ars.
მსახურობით არცა გინდეს.
Good. Control Shift A for archer ranges. Control Shift V for castles. Control Shift B for barracks. Control Shift S for stables. Do I need racks? I don't feel like I need. I'd rather not do castle. Rather not do cav. Knights even. That's what I mean. Right. We have some forces over here, which I think I'll leave there. I think we'll leave those there.
I am back. Did you think that I would let another man take my rightful place?
I should have realized a red like he would not give up so easily.
Rasach brzane. Ketil ars. Mkapeli. Ikos drei marjwe. Dauqeneblad. Rasach brzane.
My brother and I will hold the south. You just defend Tbilisi.
Oh, good. Already.
Ketil ars.
Oh, that's not a castle.
Rasach brzane.
What's up, guys?
Dauqeneblad. Martalxar. Dauqeneblad. Ikos drei marjwe. აღმაშენებელი. Ketil ars. Ketil ars.
Well, I mean, what? They just like insurrect. Okay. Like all of my forces. And AoE might have just crashed. Oh no, it's fine. Good. Right. Okay. Let's try this again.
I am back.
Did
Did you think that I would let another man take my rightful place?
I should have realized a red like he would not give up so easily.
აღმაშენებელი.
იყოს
My brother and I will hold the south. You just defend Tbilisi.
აღმაშენებელი.
რასახ ბრძანებთ?
მსახურო, ვით არცა გინდეს. Ketilars, seen.
What's that university? Where's that fucking university? Give me ballistics. Can't hit a damn thing.
რასაბძანე გზა მართლდებულო
Yuri's allies only support him because they think we are weak. Destroy their castles, and they will quickly bend the knee.
get your arse
Shit, I wasn't building bills. Was I? Maybe I was.
ის მკაფელი
რასახ ბრძანებთ? ის მკაფელი.
რასაბძანე
კეთილ არს. აღმაშენებელი.
მზა არს
I kind of just want to like build a TC up here. No, I want cav armor.
იყოს დღეი მართავხარ. აღმაშენებელი.
Oh, good Lord Almighty! Oh no, okay, never mind.
get your arse
I thought they were.
მართალხარ
რასახ ბრძანებთ? კეთილ არს. აღმაშენებელი.
The Asnauris chose me, and I restored order to Georgia. Yet you thanked me by stabbing me in the back. I will see that you have no home to return to.
Right.
მზა არს. კეთილ არს.
აღმაშენებელი რასახ ბრძანებს იყოს დღეის მკაფელი
Nice, there's another. Okay, that's should be fine. Shouldn't be scary at all. I know you get 3 out.
აღმაშენებელი იყოს დღეი აღმაშენებელი
იყოს დღეი მარჯვეი. მზა არს. რასახ ბრძანებთ? აღმაშენებელი.
მსახურო ვით არ წაგინდეს
And where's my mill? Do I have a mill? I do. I need that when I can. My wood is in a terrible situation right now.
get your arse
Well, we got 2 relics. 2 relics is good. 2 relics is very good. Right. Okay. Let's. Is it done, Yuri? No. Destroyed all Jordan rebels castle to capture base for Zachary. Destroyed Byzantine castle to capture base for Ivan. Jordan rebels are easier. Yuri is yellow. Okay, so they're over there. Got it. Right, I want to castle down on both of them. I need that for bow sword, 2-handed sword, whatever it is. I need way more food.
აღმაშენებელი.
რასახ ბრძანებთ
მზა აღმაშენებელი. იყოს დღეი მარჯვეი.
მართავხარ მეცხრებლი
მსახურო ვით არ წაგინდეს get your მსახურო ვით არ წაგინდეს
I need that mill upgrade. Hey, you guys are done with the gold there.
აღმაშენებელი. რასახ ბრძანებთ?
Honestly, you can then move up there and get that.
რასახ ბრძანებთ
Oh, you guys are woodcutters. Shit, never mind.
კეთილ-არსი. იყოს დღეებად აღმაშენებელი. რას ახბრძანებთ? მზა არის კეთილ-არსად. დღის მკაფელი.
Okay, up here looks fine and dandy.
იყოს დღის მკაფელი.
I want to build another castle here because I think this is gonna get scary.
აღმაშენებელი. დღის მკაფელი.
I should really put knights down here, you know.
მზა არის. აღმაშენებელი. თხრებლი.
Okay, start getting upgrades now. That.
რას ახბრძანებთ?
აღმაშენებელი.
Okay, I think that's fine. I need more food though.
მზა არის.
I definitely need more food. You guys can go and get that. You guys can actually be put on food.
აღმაშენებელი. კეთილ-არსი. დღის მკაფელი.
You can go on to that.
რას ახბრძანებთ?
Good. You can't move across that. Fantastic. And what I guess I want to do is something like that. And that way they're forced to come through here. Let's get that. I need more food. Cool. You guys are done. Go on to that. Tons of wood there, I guess. That. We need more monaspers. Do I have murder holes? If I don't have murder holes, I need it now. With the monk, don't need him there anymore. I could just kill him, but where's that university gone? There. I need murder holes. Right. Range armor, melee pierce. I don't need it, I don't think. Right, come down here. And we're gonna start being mean to Teal. I don't get interesting. I do not get any I do not get any treads, of course. Control Shift L, Knights. Control Shift A, Cav Archers. But regular Cav Archers are kind of shit. In my humble opinion. Pike or longsword? Honestly, longsword. Right.
რას აღბრძანებთ?
იყოს დღეიმარჯვენების.
გაუყენებლად მაშინვე.
I love how these don't cost pop. That is so top tier. Building HP and armor and stuff.
From your father. I had to fight for
Harder to convert.
რას აღბრძანებთ?
What else have we got here?
მართავ ხარ.
Right, now you guys down here. I need to castle up here. I need to castle up here for sure.
იყოს დღეიმარჯვენების.
გზა არს. დაუყენებლად. აღმაშენებელი.
Didn't know I had these. Right, you guys get down here. These are my anti-ram squad. Everything else can be dealt with, I think, pretty easily.
იყოს დღეიმარჯვენი.
I almost want a third castle, you know? Like, there? Just because of the angle of attack, you see?
აღმაშენებელი. აღმაშენებელი. ხრებლი.
Motherfucker. I literally just tried to use Command and Conquer repair hotkey on that. Well, like Cap's dead.
რას აღბრძანებთ? კეთილ არს.
Right, that's done. Good.
აღმაშენებელი. აღმაშენებელი. ათხრები.
I guess all we've got is rams.
გზა არს.
Really, at the end of the day, right?
ხრებლი.
კეთილ არს.
So, how much else we can use?
რას აღბრძანებთ? ხრებლი.
Let's get heresy, I guess.
კეთილ არს.
Probably useful.
მაშინვე.
Wood cutting is fine.
აღმაშენებელი.
Don't do that.
იყოს დღეიმარჯვენი ხარ. რას აღბრძანებთ? ტყის
I don't really
მკაფელი.
care about that much inefficiency. Okay, cool. That castle is literally right there. We'll get some more rams out. Probably four with a set of 2 reinforcements. And then we'll just kind of pop off, I think. Now, clearly... Yeah, we don't need anything there. You what, fam? Oh, dear. I think they can defend themselves. Ah.
I lived with barely a roof above my head following my father's murder. What have lasted a night of what I suffered through.
Okay. Help defeat the cav, and then my ally will help defeat the ram more efficiently. There we go. Nice. Excellent. Charge all on the castle. Oh, did I ever get the mill upgrade? No. Yes. No. I'm housed now, right? 150 was it? That's why I build loads and loads and loads of rams. So that I can then afford to lose some. Unfortunately, they're blocking my rams. There we go. Kill the castle. Hello?
The treacherous Georgian rebels have forfeited their holdings.
Good. Next. Hey.
Mza ars. Agma sheinebeli. Agma sheinebeli. Agma sheinebeli.
Ah, if I remember to get the relic. Shit. I'm gonna lose castle. I didn't hear like an under attack order. Okay, they're heading out. Good, that's an attack wave. Just try and Trebeville. Yeah, we gotta go this way apparently. And more Monaspers. Wait, no, not that many. Keep going, nice and easy. I don't see any trebs yet.
My daring feats made me Georgia's most beloved man. Until you.
Holy shit. Please, for the love of Christ. Hurry the hell up. I'm not sure how long I can hold him like this. Right, I don't need the rams anymore. That's good. Get out of there.
The Byzantines have surrendered. Their base now belongs to us.
All your base are belong to us.
Your resistance crumbles before my eyes. Let us finally put an end to our
shit.
before all of Georgia is ruined.
You take me for a fool. I never needed anyone's help. I will prove it here and now.
You absolutely needed people's help, mate. Like, without their help, you failed. Oh, sorry, with their help, you failed. Do you have a relic as well? You do! Happy days. I mean, I think in reality, like,
Mzaars.
Igos drei marjway.
Probably just easier. I've got a fortified church up here for myself.
Agma sheinebeli.
Ketil Ars.
Oh, good lord. 42, so 5, 10, 15 will fit in my control group.
Mzaars. Martalchar. Agma schönebeli. Vik. Ketil Ars. Agma schönebeli.
Right, I want Toriko looking like, more gold.
Martalchar. Agma schönebeli. Agma schönebeli. Igos drei marjway. Ketil Ars.
Vikm niva. Agma sheinebeli. Agma sheinebeli.
And then do that.
Agma schönebeli.
What else?
Ketilars. Vzan.
These guys can stay. You can die. I don't need you. You can get that and then run back. What else have we got around the place?
Resach Bertzanep. Zaars. Ketil Ars.
Stone.
Mzaars.
Resach Bertzanep. Martal. Prism Kapeli.
You'll just die, honestly. Don't need you.
Ketilars. Igos drei marjway. Rasach bzanet.
Die.
Igos drei marjway.
Actually, what you can do is you can build like some siege workshops, I guess. I love how they've made like a forward base.
Father prayed that I would restore my family's legacy. I will stop at nothing until the Georgian crown is
Martalchar.
Crab posts, yes. Right, go in and kill everything. Maybe we can get him to surrender. I don't know if I've got the time. Where are you going? One can die. These guys are still going. It's cool. Rally point more troops. Kill the crabs. Kill these, I don't know, archer range. I think, yeah, now it's just a matter of flood their base. Wow. The most accurate trebuchet you've ever seen. But you're not supposed to be in that.
Vikm. Arma schönebeli.
Why are you in group 1? Strange lady. More rams. I think he's got a castle up here. And he has to, otherwise the Trebs wouldn't be coming. Unless they come out of the Krebs. Take out that. Make sure we get all their bills. I don't want any of the bills left alive. Ah, yes, good. You guys kill the military production. You guys also go for the castle. You guys go for the thingy there. Kill that. You over there, make sure their bills are dead. I'd love to be able to, like I said, get all the kills before they... Get kills before they, before the time's up. I don't know if we'll get it though.
Იყოს დღეი მარჯვენა.
Good. They're dead. Yuri was defeated.
Forgive me.
Defeat Yuri before the end of a siege and Yuri's revenge. There you go. I wondered if it was
is
the sort of
over.
thing that might be an achievement for.
Now my reign will start in earnest.
Probably could have done that a fair amount quicker at the start. You know, once you know the layout of the map, right, it becomes quite obvious that the two sort of enemy allies are, you know, do you kill that castle, but the bottom one, that his castle's wide open.
When Tamar's guards brought Yuri before the queen,
I could have scaled down my econ and ramped up my military
she
a
contemplated
significant
the fate
amount.
of the men who had just brought her kingdom to the brink of collapse. As vengeful stares surrounded him, the once dauntless spirit suddenly broke down and burst into tears. Much like myself, Yuri looked into the face of death. But in that moment, something unexpected came over my mother, and she ordered her executioner to freeze his weapon before it could land. This act of mercy appalled many, yet Tamar stood firm. Such a ruthless demonstration, she said, was unworthy of a man who had battled her so valiantly, especially when only a stroke of love had kept her from the same fate. Yuri was blessed with another chance. I can only pray that I am offered the same.
If you're trying to put down your enemies, you gotta make sure you actually put them down. Otherwise, you're gonna have an enemy at your back. Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, you know, this castle road was a good idea. I think this was a great idea. I think it's better to have put them both there rather than build 3, which would have been unnecessary, or build sort of 1 there. I suppose I could have walled this and then put 1 here and 1 up there, but then they would have trebbed me from even further away. So in hindsight, brilliant idea by me, as always, obviously. Fantastic. Right, quick bathroom break.
Evidently, my story has not impressed you, and still you ask me for more. Perhaps you would not be teasing me with my advisor's corpse if I had chosen my words more carefully. Then again, regret was all but routine for my mother, whose responsibilities only continued to grow with time. If not for her new husband's support, she would have struggled to adapt to her newfound freedom. It was not long before the confidence that David installed in her proved crucial. The ruler of Shirvan, a Georgian protectorate, pled for her aid in his struggle for the city of Shamkor, which had just fallen to a Turkmen army. Though largely unacquainted with her Muslim vassal, Tamara knew that there was little time for detailed planning. She would need to act decisively while she still had an ally left to protect.
Okay. Defeat the Turkmens. Liberate Shamkor for Shirvan by capturing the 3 flags in the city. Raise buildings to loot resources. I start with 16 idle vills. Okay. Tamar may advance the in-page, but can only support a pop of 100 and cannot train new vills. Gunpowder has not yet reached Georgia, so you cannot train hand cannoneers or cannon galleons in this campaign. Okay. In its entire campaign. Got it. Accumulate resources by pillaging enemy buildings, trading with allies, exacting tribute, collecting relics, and training fishing ships. Okay, fishing ships and trade gives us food and gold. Elevation is critical to engagements. The Turkmens deal extra bonus damage when attacking from high elevation. But Georgian units have increased resistance when taking the high ground themselves. Capturing Shamkor will cause Shirvan to tribute more resources, but you'll receive less if it's caravanassery. If it's caravanassery. Yes, okay. It's presumably some French word. If it's caravanassery are destroyed. Research Asnauri cavalry to make cavalry units take up less population space. Georgian unique cavalry unit, the Manaspa becomes more powerful when massed. Tamar commands a detachment of soldiers at a stronghold near the western bank of the Shamkor Reservoir. The Turkmens rule the surrounding Shamkor, will harry Tamar's forces with Keshiks, steppe lancers, camel riders, and heavy cavalry archers. Devastated by ongoing conflict with the Turkmens, the allied state of Shirvan is left with little more than a small town in the far east. Tamar can help Shirvan retake the districts of Shamkor. It will support her with additional soldiers. Yuri has returned from exile once more and reconnected with his Cuman allies, but appears to be minding his own business for the time being. Told you we should have put him down. His following now consists of Knights, Pike, Light Cav, and Kipchaks. The garrison of Shamkor, blue, will defend the city with Light Cav, Pike, Camel Riders, Crossbowmen, Scorps, and Monks. So basically, everything that wrecks cavalry. The Shamkor countryside is dotted with poorly guarded buildings that can be pillaged for resources. Tamar may consider converting some of the civilians and escorting them to her camp. Good point. Okay. Well, most important upgrade of the game, I expect, is going to be handcart. Let's grab that.
The mighty city of Shamkor is on the horizon, but we must pillage the countryside before we can attack it.
What's the distribution? That's not
Get
bad.
you arse. Get you arse.
Fuck me.
ומסחור ויתר ציידס.
Shirvan is devastated from the siege, but will support us with resources, provided that we defend it.
Get you arse. Vikm.
What about this? Persians. Oh, we gotta keep these alive. Ah! Shit. Okay.
სახელით აღმვისაითა.
And I really don't want to be trading, do I?
დაუყენებლად. ვიქომ
Get you arse. Ხრებული. Დღის მკაფელი. მზა არს. იყოს დღეი მარჯვე.
მზა არს.
შემკრებელი. დღის მკაფელი. იყოს დღეი მარჯვე. ვიქմ.
Golden food I can do right now. Good.
რასახბრძანებთ? დაუყენებლად. ვიქմ.
My riders.
რასახბრძანებთ? იყოს დღეი მარჯვე.
Scuttle back home. Before we decide to make an example out.
Get you arse. მართავ ხარ. მზა არს. რასახბრძანებთ? დაუყენებლად.
Yep. Nice and easy.
მზა არს.
უმსახურო ვითარ წლანდეს.
იყოს დღეი მარჯვე. Get you arse.
სახელით აღმვისაითა.
მართავ ხარ. დაუყენებლად. Get you arse. რასახბრძანებთ?
We'll never outmuscle.
მზა არს. დაუყენებლად.
Right. That's ticking up. I need to get +1.
Get you arse. დღეი მარჯვე. მზა არს. Get you arse. იყოს დღეი მარჯვე. მართავ ხარ.
I would love to get a navy. I would absolutely love to get a navy.
მზა არს. ვიქմ.
ვიქომ რასახბრძანებთ? სახელით აღმვისაითა.
რასახბრძანებთ? დაუყენებლად. იყოს დღეი მარჯვე.
დაუყენებლად.
Get you arse.
Fight under the castle. Fight under the castle. Don't do anything stupid here.
მზა არს. Get you arse. რასახბრძანებთ? მართავ ხარ. Get you arse. Get you arse.
0 casualties.
უმსახურო ვითარ წლანდეს.
Right, archer armor. Sorry, cav armor.
Get you arse. მართავ ხარ.
სახელით აღმვისაითა.
იყოს დღეი მარჯვე. მონადირე. ვიქմ. მონადირე. Get you arse. მონადირე. მართავ.
We have received tribute from Shirvan.
Nice. Okay, good. Was it a reasonable amount? Cav units move faster.
Get you arse.
Right now, all I care about is getting navy.
Get you arse.
So once those vills are done with food, we'll put them on the wood, and that will give us, in my mind, a solid eco. Like a good solid eco.
Get you arse. მართავ ხარ. ვიქմ. მზა არს. დაუყენებლად. დაუყენებლად. Get you arse.
უმსახურო ვითარ წლანდეს.
You must research redemption.
Get you arse. 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 Get you ar
Do I get redemption? Okay, there.
I don't
have a market? Oh no, I do. Do I really care? I don't really care. But like,
მზაარს ტყის მკაფელი
რასახ ბრძანებთ? აღმაშენებელი ზაარს ვითილ არს კეთილ არს რასახ ბრძანებთ? კეთილ არს
I care enough out of pride and principle. Put it that way.
კეთილ
800 gold. Oh wait, I'm missing a gold.
კეთილ დაუყენებლად ხარ კეთილ არ კეთილ არ დაუყენებლად იყოს დღე მარჯვე რასახ ბრძანებთ?
Come on. Okay, thank you.
კეთილ არს იყოს დღე მარჯვე კეთილ არს მართალ ხარ მზა მართალ ხარ
Let the carnage commence!
No, fuck.
რასახ ბრძანებთ? ვიქმ მართალ ხარ
Okay, 20.
იყოს დღე მარჯვე კეთილ არს
I think
კეთილ არს კეთილ არს დაუყენებლად
24 to 25 fishing chips. Oh no, I can't support that pop limit. I could go navy, like hard into navy, thinking about it, and I can castle to
ვიქმ აღმაშენებელი მართალ ხარ მართალ კეთილ არს
oh fuck.
მზა არს მართალ ხარ კეთილ არს დაუყენებლად იყოს დღე მარჯვე კეთილ არს
Which way are they going?
We have received tribute from Shirvan.
მართალ ხარ
Don't go that way. Good, you're coming this way.
იყოს დღე მარჯვე მზა არს რასახ დაუყენებლად კეთილ არს
Fly under the castle. Get the armor first, then get damage.
კეთილ არს ვიქმ რასახ ბრძანებთ კეთილ არს მართალ ხარ კეთილ არს ვიქმ
Okay, you get auto scout.
კეთილ არს
Right, okay, that's quite annoying.
მზაარს
კეთილ არს ვიქმ იყოს დაუყენებლად ვიქმ დაუყენებლად
Get arrow damage. University, what can I get there? Oh, I need to get the elite. Yep.
კეთილ არს მართალ ხარ დაუყენებლად მზა არს
Okay.
მართალ ხარ იყოს დღე მარჯვე
I gotta kill that Rax.
იყოს დღე
Way
მარჯვე
too much food.
რასახ ბრძანებთ დაუყენებლად იყოს დღე მარჯვე
Okay. Relic on the island there. Interesting.
რასახ ბრძანებთ ვიქმ
This building holds resources. We must raise many more to supply our armies.
კეთილ არს Mzaars.
What are the Shebaniers doing here? I thought I had expelled them. No matter. I shall deal with their petty remnants.
Get you arse. Get you
Oh, am I
arse.
getting... Okay, I'm getting resources for killing this shit.
Get your arse.
Crap. Upgrade on Monaspa. Less pop space. And then that. And then that. So yeah, let's get all of the unique upgrades. You get over that. Land on that. Oh, we're obviously on a time limit. Okay, so fuck the upgrades for now. Instead, let's get 2 trebs out. And let's get ready to kill some...
We have received tribute from Shirvan.
Start just trying to convert fishing into trying to convert the fishing into farms, fish farms. Not all of it. Don't need to do all of it, but especially if I can build the fishing traps behind it while it's still being built. Yeah, that gives me enough space. Hey, Volkov, masterclass kiting, horse archers. Are you going to Expo? You mean TwitchCon? Tickets out? Is that what you're asking? Okay, I hate this. All of a sudden, I realize I need to get... Oh, Expo, you can't build more vills. You are limited on vills. You are limited to like...
Ketil ars. Ketil ars.
You're limited to 100 pop as well. Very annoying.
The Turkomans have promised to return my throne.
Shit.
Get your arse.
I told you we should have killed
in
him.
the streets of Tbilisi have more scruples than you.
Oh, Yuri! Ah, so great of you to join us. Once we are rid of these Georgians, we shall celebrate.
Yeah. Great. Worst possible time. Holy shit, I'm winning.
Ketil ars. Ketil ars.
I gotta try and keep those 4 like circles alive as well. I don't know where Yuri is.
Zaars. Ketil ars.
Right, my eco right now I mean, it's not exactly what I would call popping.
We have received tribute from Shirvan.
Oh, wait, maybe it is actually. Never mind. I also need to start throwing down castles. I absolutely 100% need to start throwing down castles. I could very riskily send you down here and castle up your front door. It would be a huge risk. Fuck it, we're doing it. These things also look freaking insane. There's gold on that island. Oh, so there is. There was a relic there as well. That's what I was gunning for. I definitely need more wood.
კეთილარს. დათხრებლი.
Please don't attack me. Why are we building explosive galleons? That's not what I ordered. I'm 99% sure I didn't order that. For fuck's sake. Yeah, the fact that... And they got the other Treb as well, I assume. Oh no. I mean, this is just a disaster. Right, well, yeah, that's a real shame. Yeah. Hey, how's it going, buddy?
We have received tribute from Shirvan.
Oh, great, and a trap. I'm gonna have to do that. Watch it move. Yeah, automatically knows which one I'm... Oh, okay, never mind. Right, okay.
But instead, you insisted that I suffer the agony of failure.
Suffering the agony of failure, that's just like your life, mate. Isn't this?
We have captured a district for Shirvan.
Based?
დაუყენებლად.
Fuck. They're gonna get another caravanserai. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. At the end of the day, it's just more of a point of pride for me.
იყოს დღეი მარჯვეი. რას ახბრძანებთ? კეთილ არს. მზა არს.
აღმაშენებელი.
მზა არს. ვიქმ.
იყოს დღეი მარჯვეი. აღმაშენებელი.
იყოს დღეი მარჯვეი.
Is that overkill? Yes. Yes, it is. Do I care? No. No, I don't. Do I not get flaming shot? That's kind of weird. No, I so did this. 6, 7. Yeah, man, it's gonna be fun. Nice to see you again. I haven't seen you since it was before Halloween. I know that much.
იყოს დღეი მარჯვეი. მართავ. კეთილ არს.
My riders come for you once more.
მართავ არს. ვიქმ.
იყოს დღეი მარჯვეი. მზა არს. აღმაშენებელი.
კეთილ არს. დაუყენებლად. კეთილ არს.
Civilians.
კეთილ არს.
Quickly.
დაუყენებლად. რას აღბრძანებთ? მართავ ხარ.
მზა არს. დაუყენებლად. კეთილ მართავ ხარ. დაუყენებლად. მართავ ხარ.
Oh, fuck.
We have received tribute from Shirvan.
Don't know if that's going to be ready in time. Are we going to lose that?
კეთილ არს. მართავ ხარ.
დაუყენებლად მაშინზა
აღმაშენებელი. კეთილ არს. დაუყენებლად.
Nice. Yeah. I know.
კეთილ არს. ვიქომ კეთილ
რას ახბრძანებთ? კეთილ არს. იყოს დღეი მარჯვეი.
It's ironic that this one, which I thought was the most at risk, is the one that's going to live the longest.
იყოს დღეი მარჯვეი.
იმსახურებით არც ვიქომ
Come on, finish. Nice. Don't you dare that get out. This is my fishing area.
კეთილ არს. მართავ ხარ.
I also don't have any more gold. Rip.
რას კეთილ არს. დაუყენებლად.
იმსახურებით არც გინდეს მართავ ხარ. კეთილ არს.
Get in the line because they all run away.
კეთილ
იყოს დღეი მარჯვეი. დაუყენებლად.
კეთილ არს.
Nice, excellent, good.
ვიყოს დღე მარჯვე. მზა არს.
თხრებლი.
I will drive this dagger into your blackened heart.
თხრებლი. დაუყენებლად მარჯვე.
Oh, I sure am glad this rabid dog is on my side.
Nice.
დაუყენებლად. თხრებლი. კეთილ არს.
And then stick that down there and then go back to do that.
დაუყენებლად. კეთილ არს. მართავ ხარ. კეთილ არს.
I can support 4 more, so I get 20% pop, like, cost reduction.
იყოს დღე კეთილ არს.
სახელით აღმართისაითა.
დაუყენებლად.
კეთილ არს. სახელით აღმართისაითა. უმსახურობითარცა გასაბრძანე. კეთილ არს. სახელით
კეთილ არს. დაუყენებლად.
რასახის მთავრად
Hey, okay.
მაშინვე მთხრებლი
მზა არს.
That's probably enough.
კეთილ არს. იყოს დღე მარჯვე.
That's probably enough.
იყოს დღე მარჯვე. მართავ ხარ. დაუყენებლად. არს. მართავ ხარ.
We have received tribute from Shirvan.
რას ახბრძანებთ?
Kill the TC.
იყოს დღე მარჯვე. კეთილ არს.
I might as well get the other vills. Or not, actually.
კეთილ არს.
They've got no military structures left now. They might rebuild them, but I sort of don't care.
იყოს დღე მარჯვე.
Okay, right. We've only got to. Oh, we've got to defeat Yuri as well. Okay. Well, how do I defeat Yuri? I just defeat him. Okay. Well, let's do the things here. Kill him, nice and easy. Get Teal sort of nice and juiced up. Like I said, I've only got 100 pop. That's the max. We don't get demo. We don't get cannon galleons or anything like that. Honestly, these things are so overpowered.
კეთილ არს. რას ახბრძანებთ?
I only need to destroy the gate. That's all I need to destroy. And then kill everything in here. One more barrage.
კეთილ არს.
Kill him. The other guys move in deeper. Kill all of these fucks.
We have captured the district for Shirvan.
Pretty fucking easy. As for here, I actually think. Oh, please don't lead them up here. Please, no. No.
რას ახბრძანებთ? კეთილ არს.
Hey, I have a cunning plan. And then we wrap around here, we wipe out all of that. Shit. Ow.
Shamkori shivers once more. Now its people will fight by our side. We have received tribute from Shirvan.
Fuck!
კეთილ არს დაუყენებლად ვიქმ კეთილ არს მართავ ხარ დაუყენებლად ტყის მართავ ხარ
I hate having to redo the fishing ships. So annoying.
Everything that I had fought so hard for is gone.
Yep.
I will retake Georgia.
No, you
or
won't.
Die trying.
Yes, you will.
იყოს დაუყენებლად მართავ ხარ მზა არ ბრძანებთ
Congratulations on your self-awareness. You will in fact die trying. God damn it. I don't need those.
კეთილ არს ვიქმ
იყოს დღეი მარჯვეი.
Yeah, so that.
იყოს დღეი მარჯვეი კეთილ არს ბრძანებთ კეთილ არს ვიქმ აღმაშენებელი აღმაშენებელი იყოს დღეი მარჯვეი მზა არს კეთილ არს
Where are those monks?
Ketil Ars. Martalcha. Vikum.
Okay, what else are we looking at? Motor holes would be bloody useful, wouldn't it? As would as would oh yeah, the siege thing. That is siege engineers, right? Treadmill would be good. Oh no, there's no siege engineers. Siege engineers and then treadmill.
იყოს დღეი მარჯვენებლად თხრებული მზა არს კეთილ არს დაუყენებლად
Shit.
იყოს დღეი
Where are my
მარჯვეი
woodcutters?
კეთილ არს არს
დღის მკაფელი.
Oh.
იყოს დღეი
Yeah, okay,
მარჯვეი
you're struggling a bit.
ტყის მკაფელი რას აღბრძანებთ
We have received tribute from Shirvan.
იყოს დღეი მარჯვეი რას აღბრძანებთ ვიქმ დაუყენებლად
Another party of Georgians comes to surrender their lives.
Traps.
Sure, you must realize that tossing all of these bodies at me will never make them any stronger.
Wait, surrenders? You what?
რას აღბრძანებთ რას აღბრძანებთ კეთილ არს კეთილ
What are you yapping about?
ვიქმ
Yeah, no, I've got no bombard ships, so don't think there's much point in trying to do anything now. Oh yeah, we already have traps. What the fuck is the point in this? Is it for like early game aggro? Maybe. Yeah, that navy's gonna be a problem. Move. Gold, please. This works. Maybe not. Oh my word, that's a lot of enemies. Help me, deal. Help me, my ally. I made a terrible mistake. Now bail me out of it.
We have received tribute from Shirvan. Get you ours. Zaars. Get you ours.
Holy mother of God! Yeah, okay, this is quite a lot now. I think also being in the being in range of their navy probably didn't help. No way I'm winning that. No fucking way. I don't need that many of those.
Get you ours. Zaars.
Can't build it. Okay. One, I guess.
Get you ours. Vikm. Ikos drei marjoy. Vikm. Get you ours.
Jesus Christ, do you see how many of them there were? That's insane.
Get you ours.
In terms of what to do now, I don't want to kill Vils. I'll kill the priests. Don't need the priests. AoE2, tried the last chief. Yeah, I did it the other week, which is why I'm doing this now because I got the AoE bug. More supporting units. You know what my supporting units would be if I had like supporting units? I would add a second group of Manaspa. I'm not even lying. I would have a second control group of 60 Manaspa. Actually, I would probably go for Cav Archers. Because I'd lower the number of Manaspa. I mean, that's kind of... kind of what I want to do. At least. Jesus H. Christ! Where are they coming from?
We have received tribute from Shilvan. Get you ours.
Like, in all seriousness. Like, this is fucking insane.
Get you ours.
Yeah, I tried the Lost Kingdoms. It was quite hard. I found it quite hard. I thought the one sword mission was by the first mission of the easiest campaign. By far the hardest mission there. By far the hardest mission. Kind of funny.
Get you ours. Get you ours. იყოს დღეი მარჯვე. მართავ ხარ. Get you ours. მართავ ხარ. რას ახბრძანებთ? დაუყენებლად. Get you ours. Vikm. Daughenებლად. Mza ars. Იყოს დღეი მარჯვე.
What else can I say? I'm not. I'm obviously a PvE guy, not a multiplayer guy. But I've never been a fan of. I've never been a fan of non-cav civs. I thought the Eldorado campaign was. I didn't have the best of time playing it.
Get you ours. Get you ours.
Jesus Christ!
Get you ours. Რას ახბრძანებთ? იყოს დღეი მარჯვე. Get you ours. იყოს დღეი მარჯვე. მართავ ხარ. დაუყენებლად. რას ახბრძანებთ? მზა არს. ვიქ იყოს დღეი მარჯვე. Get you ours.
Who is this? This is Shravant. They're me. My ally.
Get you ours.
Slaughter them all!
რას ახბრძანებთ? მართავ ვიქ.
Uh-oh, my treads. No!
კეთილ არს. დაუყენებლად. მზა არს. კეთილ არს. რასახ ბრძანებ? კეთილ არს.
We have received tribute from Shirvan.
ვიქმ. მზა არს.
Yeah, I've got the cavalry. Yeah, you get the page text. $15 damage per hit. Oh no, good heavens. Where are they going?
კეთილ არს. რასახ ბრძანებთ? დაუყენებლად. იყოს დღეი მარჯვეულ. ვიქმ. რასახ ბრძანებთ? დაუყენებლად. ვიქმ. კეთილ არს. მზა არს. კეთილ არს. კეთილ არს.
Seriously, fucking hell, that was insane.
ვიქმ. რასახ ბრძანებთ? მზა არს. მართალ ხარ. რასახ ბრძანებთ? მართალ ხარ. დაუყენებლად. კეთილ არს. კეთილ დაუყენებლად. კეთილ არს. დაუყენებლად.
Did I not knock out all of our dockyards? I did. Okay, good.
დაუყენებლად. რასახ ბრძანებთ?
Oh no, I didn't. Kill the civilians, leave none alive. I think that's them. No, did they GG? No?
იყოს დღეი მარჯვეულ.
Yes, maybe?
მზა არს.
How could I be so careless? I must flee to
Okay.
Arden and save what remains
Yuri's
of my
gone.
realm.
ვიქმ.
Fucking hell. And then there's that. Whatever the hell that is.
კეთილ
იყოს დღეი მარჯვეულ. მართალ ხარ. ვიქმ.
Holy.
მზა არს.
They just didn't stop, did they?
თხრებლი.
იყოს დღეი მარჯვეულ.
რასახ
Like,
ბრძანებთ?
seriously?
კეთილ არს. რასახ ბრძანებთ?
Fun to me. Yeah, so, yeah, the new civs. Yeah, so I'm not really a massive fan of. Are you guys neutral to each other? Interesting.
იყოს დღეი
We have received tribute
I'm not very
from
good with
Shirvan.
non-cav civs.
კეთილ
Or
არს.
non. I suppose the one of them got like great bowman, right? Pretty good bowman.
The
Or,
Turkomans forgot about this city.
oh yeah, the double bows.
Let us put them to good use.
Which was quite good. Oh, okay, it's cool. Yeah, whatever.
რასახ ბრძანებთ?
მეთხრე
კეთილ არს. მზა არს.
რასახ ბრძანებთ?
Oh, wood. Okay, yeah, I do.
ტყის მკაფელი. იყოს დღეი მარჯვეულ. მართალ კეთილ არს. იყოს დღეი მარჯვეულ. დაუყენებლად.
Nice.
Zaars. Vikm. Ketil ars. Martalchar. Ikos drei marjol. Zaars.
Humans get pirates? Really? Okay.
Zaars. Ikos drei marjol. Zaars.
Honestly, stay as you are, I think. You destroy all of the random buildings around the place. Like all of our random production. Oh wait, no, they haven't got any more random production. Never mind. Do I have any more priests? Or did they all mysteriously vanish in a population reduction incident? I think all mysteriously disappeared. Ah! We're being attacked from behind!
Zaars. Vikm.
No vills left over here, right? That's the important thing to check for.
Vikm. Ketil ars.
Right. Kill everything coming through. Well, so it's counting 20%. So counting percent for a unit to lose pop. Like sometimes it takes two. Yeah. It's got to be. It's going to be based on your entire number of cavalry.
We have received tribute from Shirvan.
Like it's going to say total cavalry population equals 40. You know that equals 40 pop minus 20%. So minus 8.
Martalchar. Ketil ars. Dauqeneblad. Rasach bრძანებთ?
I don't know what the horse pen is for. No, yeah, GD.
Even if you behave like a rabbit dog, I will not strike you down like that.
I mean, these cav are
Forget the crown,
scarily good.
and I will let you live out your days in peace. Our enemies have surrendered and Shirvan is restored. Victory is ours.
You may consider Tamar foolish for continually sparing her ungrateful.
But remember, I'm not an
former
AoE
husband.
guy. Like, I don't know how to
But
play the
this
game properly.
steadfast
I just
kindness
have a
was her
vague idea of how to macro.
Despite suffering one betrayal after another, the queen remained remarkably composed. Many who once
I can do
sought her
AoE 4
demise
1v1 and
now
2v2
admired her
sort of
integrity.
competitive stuff.
Yuri, by contrast, now struck his former supporters as a desperate and delusional renegade.
I mean,
With
not
his
well.
guise of righteousness shattered, all that remained was his
Can't remember
vanity.
which is the highest gold.
Few
Gold
mourned
1
when
or
he
gold
died in
3.
the Tbilisi
Different
monastery.
games have like
Tamar,
start
meanwhile,
a 1,
only
2, 3,
grew
then
more
platinum.
popular
Other
as she
games go
expanded
3,
her
2, 1.
kingdom.
So I
For the queen treated her foreign subjects
Hit
with dignity,
platinum.
rather than as lowly tributaries.
a few
Whenever the
on a
Turkmens attacked,
couple of months
the
in
people of Shirvan
2v2s.
could always count on the Queen's protection. Ruthlessness
ranked,
can be a
but-
powerful tool, but greater still is the
Etons and
strength
Jurchens didn't
to
get the
put it
campaigns.
aside.
When the Three Kings plays Chinese market, yeah, 100%. I think that's I don't know if that's true, but I can 100% believe that's true. The Jurchens should have definitely gotten a campaign. Having said that, well, no, actually, the latest campaign kind of disproves the idea that there would be a, not necessarily every new DLC, but it would be a template for DLC to have interlocking campaigns, because the Chinese DLC was a massive shift in how DLC are made, like in the way it's structured, right? Three-way war, and it's the same time period, and it's not like you play every map as the same 5 maps, although the finale for each of them is the same, which I don't hate. I think that's nice because it you don't see that really anywhere else in the game, so it's cool to have that once or twice, or yeah, across the 120 missions or whatever is in AoE. And it was clearly somewhat inspired by Chronicles, right? With the whole decisions and hero leader bonuses and stuff like that. And I love Chronicles. I absolutely fucking love it. And my guess is that, I don't know if they've announced what the next Chronicles will be, but my guess is going to be the first and second Punic War. I can't figure out what the 3 factions will be, apart from if it is the Punic Wars, and it's got to be both for a 15 mission campaign. You'd have the Romans, you'd have the Carthaginians, and then who knows, Sicilians. Alexander was top, yeah. And the Greek Chronicles, I genuinely absolutely loved it. I'm not sure which I prefer. I'm sure I had an opinion at the time when I played Alexander, but yeah, I can see Carthage, Rome, Punic War 1 and 2, Hannibal, Fabian, Hamilcar, etc., being the next Chronicles. Because we looked the other day, and the time jump between the Greek campaign and Alexander campaign is about 60 years, and the jump from the end of the Alexander campaign to the Rome-Carthage First Punic War is 60 years. And it just makes sense. A lot of decision makings, interactive missions, and good story. And it's not just like the Chinese DLC did a similar thing. Three Kingdoms a lot less so. There are way fewer decisions, and there are a lot fewer sort of choices. Yeah, I suppose decision choice is the same thing, but it's interactions. Discovering like something in a temple, and either it just gives you +1 armor, or you discover something, or discovering a blacksmith and it gives you just +1 armor, or you can choose +1 attack or +1 armor, right? And I love both of those things. And it carries through for the campaign. 3 chieftains didn't really have that. No, it had a teeny tiny bit. But nowhere near as much as the Chinese DLC, or certainly Chronicles, which is, had it more than the Chinese Three Kingdoms. And I think that's great. Adds replay value, forces you to, or encourages you to explore the map, and interact with stuff, and you spend more time on the missions because you're exploring than you're doing all these bonus objectives. And they don't always grant a campaign continuation bonus, but you don't know unless you look it up. Fine. And I would look stuff up either after I'd done the mission to make sure I'd got everything, or when I was 30 seconds from winning to make sure I got everything. Because I'm a completionist like that, and I want to make sure I get it all. And I mean, sometimes you don't even know what it's gonna do.
Although peace reigned for a time,
right? The Alexander campaign, was it?
Had drawn the Rome
where you could,
ire.
or the Greek campaign, you could
With
save some
imminent,
woman, some queen, or you could have her executed, and it changed what she did in like 3 missions time. She either allied with you or attacked
was a
you.
watershed victory for Georgia.
Correct.
One which permanently established
Thank you for the follow, my guy.
a force to be reckoned with. Outnumbered and outmaneuvered by the long invincible Seljuk forces, Tamar's great-grandfather led his hardy Monaspas in a decisive shock charge, one which even the victors of Manzikert could not withstand. Despite this, the Seljuks were only beaten, not vanquished.
Yeah,
now
but
the haughty Sultan of Ram was
the whole point of Manzikert was that the Byzantines lost because
he gleefully sent an
the enemy
emissary
wrapped
to
around
Tamar,
them,
proposing that this feeble-minded woman marry
and they
him,
didn't take the
or his
Turks didn't take the
spirit
charge.
to one of his concubines. When the ambassador delivered the letter to Tamar's court, an enraged Zakaria smacked the emissary in the face, sending him to the floor. Undeterred by the Sultan's insults, the queen wished to resolve the matter peacefully.
The Caucasus
But
really
more
is
pressing matters pulled her in another
has had a
direction.
troubled
Over the
history.
prior century, Armenia had fallen on hard times.
It's a bit like Poland,
Its key cities were now held by the Shaddadids,
just kind of
whose
being
yoke
up
the
by
Zakarian
everyone.
brothers were eager to overthrow. Liberating Armenia would gain Tamar and her husband a valuable ally in the inevitable conflict against the Seljuks. With the fate of Georgia once again at stake, the queen would finally follow in her great-grandfather's footsteps.
Byzantines, Mongols, Tartars, Ottomans, the Soviets, nowadays the Russians, like it's yeah, very very much like Poland for 500 years. The Zakarian brothers must not be defeated. Defeat the Rum Sultanate. I must admit I wasn't paying attention to the start of the intro, so I have no idea what's going on. Pop a 150. We can manage 150. We can manage 150. Destroying Shaddadid town centers will cause nearby military structures to switch ownership to the Zakarian brothers, allowing them to train larger and stronger armies. They will not be able to advance to the Imperial Age until the Shaddadids are completely defeated. Protect your allies. You'll need their help to defeat the Rum Sultanate. Your enemies will loot gold and grow stronger as they raise buildings. Why buildings? Build extra defenses before investing too much in your economy. If your enemies overrun you or your ally early on, it will be difficult to keep up with them. Tamar starts with a small base in the east. The Zakarian brothers, orange, begin with a small base to the west. Okay, well, we'll have a look when we've loaded in. The Kurdish Shaddadids, blue, hold the various cities of western Armenia. Their armies consist of swordsmen, crossbowmen, camel riders, and scorps. Okay, scorps might be an issue. Armenian subjects, Cyan, supply the Shaddadid forces, but will switch allegiance if liberated. Tamar's ultimate target is the Rum Sultanate. Purple. Which controls the large fortified city of Erzurum in the far west. The Sultan of Rum fields a deadly horde of light cav, camel riders, cav archers, and knights, but will eventually deploy Trebs as well. Okay. Recognizing a common threat in Tamar's growing kingdom, the Saracens, fucking hell, promised to reinforce Rum from the south with Mamluk swords, archers, camel riders, and siege. Following the loss of Constantinople to a band of rogue crusaders, Tamar's Byzantine nephew Alexios has requested her help in establishing a new empire based in the port town of Trebizond. Isn't Trebizond like the capital of Armenia nowadays? Because Georgia's like Tbilisi, right? I swear Trebizond is a thing. Or is it just like one of those city-states in Civ 5? I know the name from somewhere. If Tamar can capture the city for Alexios and protect him from the Seljuks, he will become a potent and loyal ally. Bloody hell, so the entire world is against us. And what's the damn objective? Defeat the room. We will, in fact, be defeating everybody.
Many years ago.
Excuse me? Why say they're my ally?
Oh, my great-grandfather David the Builder crushed the Ram Sultanate at the Battle of Didgori. It is my destiny to uphold his legacy.
Fuck it. I don't care.
Our enemies are well equipped. Tell us what to train, and we shall adjust our strategy accordingly.
Okay, that's a new one. Okay, how many of these have I got? Okay.
Ketil Ars.
Use taunt 210 and 220 to change the Zakarian brothers army comp. To what? Oh. 210 for sword and cav, 220 for archer and pike. Ooh. I think it's got to be sword and cav. Well. The enemy they all have archers of some kind, which will ruin the pike. I know I have camels, which will ruin the cav. I think archer and pike, maybe, you know? I don't know. I'll let the AI talk about it.
The Seljuks pillage gold with each raising. We must protect our buildings.
Right, okay, Okay, good.
Იღოს დღეი მარჯვნივ ტყის მკაფელი იღოს დღეი მარჯვნივ
The Seljuks outnumber our forces 6-1. We will need to expand our sphere of influence before we can take the fight to
Stone? Nice.
Ketil Ars.
Perfect place for
Იღოს დღეი მარჯვნივ
Wow, I say that. Like, we should really be taking this first, right? And we gotta destroy the TCs.
I see that you have finally arrived, Queen Tamar. Just the opportunity that I need to make your acquaintance.
Oh, I've got fish!
Forgive me, Tamar. I did not word that last message to you very fully. Allow me to rephrase it. Take my hand in marriage, and you shall be the proud mother of future sultans.
You creepy motherfucker!
I have received urgent word from my nephew Alexios. Apparently some reckless crusaders have chased him from Constantinople. He wishes to meet us near the walls of Trebizond to the west.
Oh wait, shit. Where's blacksmith? Hello?
Can
I take a fight yet? I don't know. We'll see.
დაუყენებლად
My treasury could use some fattening, and I know exactly where to look.
რას ახბრძანებთ?
Just don't lose any, okay? We can...
კეთილ არს. იყოს დაუყენებლად მზა არს. რას ახბრძანებთ? კეთილ არს. იყოს მართავხარი.
We want to be quick taking this down.
მზა ახბრძანებთ.
We'll do the classic with fish.
The Zakarian brothers are under attack. We must protect them at all costs.
Well, presumably they can hold the first attack, please.
კეთილ არს. იყოს დღეი მარჯვე. ვიქმ.
Do be serious. Do I have a mill?
კეთილ არს. იყოს დღეი მარჯვე.
Okay, good. That was it, right?
We have liberated a city from the Shaddadids. Now my brother and I can field larger armies.
Good. What was that sound? Enemy raisings. Oh shit. Okay, this is going to be semi-significant then, isn't it? I don't know where to place castles.
The Shaddadids have occupied Armenia for far too long. Tell us where to go, my queen, and we will take vengeance on our enemies.
Use flares. I feel like a blitzkrieg, you know? I feel like this would be a good situation to just blitzkrieg.
იყოს დღეი მარჯვე არს. აღმაშეინებელი.
What perfect timing! Say hello to my Saracen friends.
What? How did they get there?
იყოს დღეი მარჯვე.
You cheating motherfucker.
კეთილ ახბრძანებთ. დაუყენებლად. მზა არს. იყოს დღეი მარჯვე. კეთილ არს.
I need more bills.
იყოს დღეი მარჯვე. კეთილ არს. ვიქმ. რას ახბრძანებთ? ვიქმ. დაუყენებლად. მართავ ხარ.
კეთილ არს. მართავ ხარს. აღმაშეინებელი. 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 აღმაშეინებელი.
კეთილ არს.
Okay.
რას ახბრძანებთ? აღმაშეინებელი.
აღმაშეინებელი. დაუყენებლად. კეთილ არს. მართავ ხარ. ვიქმ. დაუყენებლად. რას ახბრძანებთ? Ketil Ars, Martalchar.
Take this, and then we can castle in front of this.
Iqos drei marjwe. Ketil Ars. Rasach bრძანებთ. Mza Martalchar. Ketil Ars, დაუყენებლად. Ketil Ars.
Right, good. Auto scout.
The Zakarian brothers are under attack. We must protect them at all costs.
Okay. I was kind of hoping to like. Right, get up there. There's probably an achievement to do this without them losing any.
From the Shaddadids. Now my brother and I can field larger armies.
Wait, what? You can't get around there? Huh?
Ketil Ars. Iqos drei marjwe. Ketil Ars. Martalchar. Vikm.
Okay. Oh, this is good. This is very good to know.
Ketil Ars.
This is entirely safe. Quote unquote.
So many sacks of gold at my disposal. But
3.
to spend them all.
You have 3 sacks of gold.
Ketil Ars.
Right, okay. Step 2. You there? Citizens. Over here, please. You are going to castle. Yes, you're going to castle this divide. Here?
Martalchar.
Right, okay, excellent. We can age up as well. I forgot about that. Forget if I remember how to play a game. Sorry, do you have select all or go to next blacks? I use select all and I hotkey him.
The Zakarian brothers are under attack.
Hey, what?
We must protect them at all costs.
Where? Oh no, good heavens!
Do not think for a moment that you will ride over us like your great-grandfather David once did.
They've got a castle. They should survive that.
Ketil Ars. Iqos drei marjwe. Ketil Martalchar. აღმაშენებელი. რასახ ბრძანებთ?
იყოს დღე.
შემკრებელი. თხრებული.
Wood is kind of fine.
რასახ ბრძანებთ? Ketil Ars.
We've almost aged up.
რასახ ბრძანებთ?
And now I wanna knock out the Saracens easily. I don't know. Right, let's do that. Let's get the upgrades over here. Need more food. Got it. Okay. Oh, we've got fills on food there. Yeah. I probably don't need those, do I?
The Zakarian brothers are under attack. We must protect them at all costs.
Did I not rebuild? Are they so pathetic? Whoops, wrong button. Yeah, I normally just have military buildings like hotkeyed. Okay, fuck it. Where are you going? Oh yeah, it's still only on -3. It's still only on 3 buildings lost, which is a good sign. This has a castle there. Like, it shouldn't be easy to break. Realistically, right? Oh, I never got fish nets. Fuck. Take less pop space. There we go. Good. All right, let's go for this one. We'll castle up in front of it. Is there any more resources over here to grab? I mean, yeah, I guess technically. But I'll take 2 of you guys with me. Give me a couple more forward deployed fills.
The Zakarian brothers are under attack. We must protect them
They
at all costs.
should be fine. As long as they have murder holes. If they don't have murder holes, then it might be a bit fucked. I'm sending reinforcements as I can. Oh good, they have a navy.
Get you arse.
I forgot to get upgrades here. Okay. Now what? Do your ships disappear?
We have liberated the city from the Shaddadids. Now my brother and I can field larger armies.
Oh, good heavens. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking hell. It's gonna go down. And these are shit when they're on their own. Kinda. That's a castle. This is some high ground. Yep, there you go. You it? I swear to God, if they know I'm here. Yeah, of course they know I'm here. Like magically with some bullshit.
Your defeat is inevitable, Tamar. I suggest that you find something fancy for your grand entrance into my capital.
Zaars, Martalchar. Igos drei marjorie.
Now I am playing with power.
What?
Get you arse.
What are you yapping about, you utter moron?
აღმაშეინებელი.
Get you arse.
Right. These morons have proven themselves to be a pain in the ass.
For such a braggarts, that Sultan is all business.
აღმადგინებელი.
Get you arse. Get you arse.
They probably have a navy, you know. I bet they have a navy. Now, I would love to get you guys off. Oh, wait, actually. Wait a minute. Provide villagers with increased work rate. Okay. So actually, these probably work faster. Than these do. Holy shit, they do. By a country fucking mile. What?
Get you arse.
Oh, I had no idea. Oh, well. I mean, that sort of kind of changes literally everything.
Get you arse. Get you arse. Mzaars. Resach brzanipt. Mzaars. Get you arse.
Oh, you got a fucking relic. Well, that's hardly fair. Train faster. I feel like I've forgotten one of these. I have. Arrow damage. That. Harder to convert and heresy. And then we want, we've got motor holes, so then we need ballistics, chemistry, siege engineers. Oh, we'll get ballistics first, then siege engineers, then chemistry. Then we will get treadmill, masonry. I just completely forgot about all of these upgrades. And then we'll get the naval ones as well, just in case.
Get you arse. Resach brzanipt. Get you arse. Vikm. Zaars. Igos drei martalchar. Get you arse. Zaars. Vikm. Resach brzanipt. Dauqeneblad. Igos drei martalchar. Igos drei martalchar.
I don't have much hope for this.
Zaars. Get you arse. Resach brzanipt. Zaars. Igos drei martalchar. Get you arse.
I am hurt but not dead.
Wow.
Carry on, man. The Zakarian brothers are under attack. We must protect them at all costs.
Vikm.
No, I'm under attack. You're so incredibly stupid. Your stupidity knows no bounds.
Trebly.
Oh my god, food is worth a lot. Am I missing a dock upgrade? Oh, it's just fish nets and gill nets. I'm assuming work rate is the same as gallery, right? Like, right? 28.5, 37. That's not a 10% increase. I don't understand this. It's supposed to increase work rate by 10%. What? So yeah, honestly, I've got no fucking.
Ketil ars. Resach berzanept. Trism ketil ars. Mza ars. Tauchene belad. Arma schöne belly.
Now, have you respawned yet? No, you haven't. Terrible every RTS. But am I though, Marco? Am I? Or am I deceptively good?
Mza ars.
You ask Root about my AoE4 2v2 skills. Root says I'm good. Sometimes. Occasionally. Right. Grab that. What's I need? Nothing. Oh, well, move faster might be useful. If there's more relics to go and liberate. I mean, Cavalier. We don't get Paladin. Oh, yeah, sure. So yeah, they don't rebuild. They've lost 7 buildings so far, which is not ideal. Every time there's a like warning ping, I keep assuming the worst, where the worst is they have
the Zakarian brothers are under attack.
Where the worst is
them at all costs.
They have they've built a navy. Actually, let's do that. Oh dear Lord!
The Carrion brothers are under attack. We must protect them at all costs.
Oh, I forgot to build traps. Whoops. Hey, Emo. Your favorite emote is gone? Where'd it go? How's the work experience?
იყოს დღე მარჯვე არს აღმადგინებელი იყოს დღე მარჯვენებლად მაშინვე რას აღბრძანებთ.
That's strange. I mean, I guess they are technically fielding trebs eventually. Okay, eco disposition. We can get more wood. There's words like liability and deadwood. Did he know? I mean, maybe liability. I can believe that. I can kind of believe that. How's generals going, man? I know nothing about the 1v1 generals. Like,
Mzaars.
I'm gonna pop a save in case, like, my nephew decides to go and sort of YOLO. Start at 7, so you're quite dead. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, you got 4k stone. That is quite true. That is quite true. I always over eco, you see. I always go way too hard on eco because there's nothing worse than not having enough eco. Right? I mean, we can all agree with that. But you do raise a good point.
Never have I been more glad to see my aunt.
The fuck?
Help me take Trebizond, and you will have my eternal gratitude.
Fuck off! Yeah, this we saw this. We saw this at the start of the game. That I'm allied with these fucks, and they're enemies of me. If I lead them back to my castle, then they'll just attack me.
იყოს დღე მარჯვე ითხრები
Better reinforcements.
ზაარს მართალ ხარ ეთხრები
I could have gone cav archers, I guess, to back all of this up, but have that cool feature of group buffs, yeah. I mean, the thing is that they're just kind of so good. And again, it's against AI. Right. I'm a PvE guy. And there's a reason I'm a PvE guy, and that's because I like to keep things simple. Because my brain can't handle complicated things. What are you aiming for? Aim for that? Aim for that?
Carrion brothers are under attack. We must protect them at all costs.
That should be fine. Actually, there's no point in like deploying that far back. Deploy further forwards. What's that? Yeah, I was gonna say it's a fucking trade workshop. I'm not gonna lie, this could obviously be going better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 30, 35, 6, 7. 6, 7! Unintentional memes. So fucking funny. Don't let any of them escape. That is the important thing here. They poop on the counter units. That's a war crime. What, saying 6, 7? Or murdering the civilians? Hey, Flippy. Okay, so I've got to reach Trebizond town center. Where the fuck is Trebizond? Right. Oh. I thought that was... I thought that was Rome. I would have gone for it ages ago. We had this on another mission where I wasn't paying attention to who's who. Get fucked.
Get you arse.
What a pity, those ineffectual Saracens. Well, more loot for me.
No? Well, that is.
Vikm.
Ketilars.
Don't steal all that gold, to be fair. Like, I still don't understand how the AI resource works, but... I still don't understand this whole work rate thing, because... How do they have a work rate of 72? Is it what they're about to do, though? Is that it? Is that what the difference is here? The work rate shows what they're actually doing. Because, I mean, the work rate on the fishing ships is dog shit in comparison.
Get you arse.
The The Zakarian brothers are under attack. We must protect them at all costs.
Think of a way to make yourself with it. Nice. I don't kill siege.
We
you
have
dumbass.
liberated a city from the Shadarids. Now my brother and I can field larger armies.
Well, that's good. I don't know why they keep going like this close. That's actually just quite funny.
Trebly.
Oh, that's a 60 block. That's the room. Well, not gonna lie, like, basically won at this point, right?
The Zakarian brothers are under attack. We
Where?
must protect them at all costs.
Of course they are. I mean, I do have a castle right in their fucking front door, right? Kill the TC. It's going down pretty fast. Alright.
We have liberated a city from the Shadarids.
Trebizond.
Now my brother and I can field
It just says
armies.
reach it. In
The
my head,
Shadarids have been vanquished at last. Henceforth, the Zakarian brothers shall rule all of Armenia.
and I'm sure they absolutely won't turn against us. They certainly won't get bribed. For God's sake. Run through? No, we can't run through. Oh, good. Yes, wonderful. And yellow's going to keep attacking us, which we can't deal with. No, no, no! Damn it! Right through, right through. Reach, reach. That's what it said. It said reach.
Trebizond is all yours, Alexios.
Okay, this is weird. This is very weird. Oh, we're locked in because of some bullshit. Like, that's got to be a bug. I don't get this.
My new home is not as fancy as Constantinople, but I shall build a palace here to suit an emperor.
Reset town center. I did.
Help me defend my laborers while they work tirelessly.
Oh, that's how you defeat an empire. Reset town center. Yeah. I mean, he's listed as an enemy. I can't do anything. And if he finishes a fucking wonder, then I lose. Yeah, dude, I don't know what's bugged about this, but yellow starts out hostile to you when they're supposed to be your fucking ally. Like, I don't fucking know. Shoot ground? Yeah. But I mean, you know, doesn't really change much. I mean, I don't, like I said, I don't know why he's listed as an enemy when you start the mission, but he is. I'm gonna save again. I don't know if it's an insta loss if he completes his wonder. This isn't number 5. This is number 4. This is in fact Georgians. Is this 4? Is this 3? 4. Right, charge. All in. Nice, knocked out their navy.
I tire of your horsing around. Send something more exciting.
Okay, let's just dive in on this. You guys. Let's send one of you on there. One of you on that. One of you on that. One of you on, I don't know, that. One of you on that. that, please. All that. Right, now fall back slightly. I want to kind of gut this.
What a magnificent sight. I hardly miss
Shuriken Ball of Wonder.
Constantinople now. Allow me to fight alongside you against the Cell.
He's not going to, like, do anything, though, is he? Oh, he's not going to help. Not really. Pull all our forces back south from the river, otherwise Yellow's just going to attack me. But yeah, he's listed as an enemy. Something, it's bugged. He was on allied? No, he wasn't. I set him to ally. He's their stance. Ally is what you have towards them. Their stance is what they have towards you. And he was listed as enemy from the very start of the game. I think he just surrendered.
Get your arse. Get your blood.
Please, just go away. I promise never to bother you again.
Yeah, damn right.
I am hard but not dead. Carry on, man. A glorious victory for Georgia. David the Builder would be proud.
Are victorious.
Tamar's victory over the Seljuks earned Georgia immense prestige. Like David the Builder before her, she wasted no time in making the most of it. Tamar promoted educational reform and built new churches and hospitals throughout her ever-expanding domains.
How can you promote education and build churches?
The lives of the common people,
It's either one or the other, surely.
The Asnauris had long ignored. From the humble soldier to the eloquent poet, Tamar cherished every loyal follower who had contributed to her success. She transformed Georgia from a small backwater kingdom into a flourishing empire, whose influence stretched from the shores of the Caspian Sea to the highlands of Anatolia. Truly, it was an inspiring time to grow up. In my youth, I never could have foreseen that this realm would
yeah, I was joking, Ty. Yeah, and it said hospitals as well. Like, the only education you really got was
even the happiest of moments
from the clergy.
One night, an advisor arrived with a message that would forever haunt her. Your husband is dead.
Dun 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 dun! No, it's just hard. It's just hard, and it feels different. You notice it, like the Three Kingdoms was the Chinese one, right? What is it? Is it Three Chieftains or something Chieftains? That, and obviously the Chinese DLC have Legendary. Chronicles have Legendary. I don't think anything else does it? Maybe Last Chieftain. Yeah, sorry, Last Chieftain, not Three Chieftains. It's because there's Three Chieftains on the cover art for the Steam store page. Yeah, that has Legendary. And you notice the difference, and you notice it on the stats as well. Like the AI's eco stat, and like units killed, units lost, etc. are sizable. Like, they were matching me. I mean, they're not too bad here, but they were matching me across the board. Give or take. I normally have more wood, but then I normally over eco wood a little bit. Especially when you use wood, like when your army comp has archers in it. I know I over. But yeah, Legendary is much harder, 100%. The Last Chieftains, one of the things I didn't like about it, and after doing the campaign, I sort of looked around on Reddit and stuff, and a lot of other people seem to have the same complaint, which is that the AI is just kind of spamming units, like in a bit of a boring way, like especially the not the El Dorado campaign, the middle one. I can't remember which one it is. When your allied, maybe it is El Dorado. No, it's not. It's the middle one, where you're allied to the Portuguese and you'll fight Araboya, that one. You're allied to the Portuguese and you're fighting the French. The French army, the maps on the 2P is middle. Okay, it's 2P. The maps are pretty barren of resources, like gold and stone. They are very limited, apart from El Dorado, where it's still pretty limited, but the faction gets doesn't struggle with gold as much. But it's very limited resources, and the attack waves that the French send to you, paladins, hand cannoneers, bombards. Like, we're talking like 6 bombards, 4 to 6 bombards in each wave. Like, I think I have champions in there as well, and paladins. And you basically have, I mean, I'm not a siege guy, right? I'm suck at trying to incorporate siege into my army, so maybe siege was the answer. But like, it was an absolute, I mean, some of those, at least one of those missions, I think it's mission like 4, of the 2P, the French attack wave would come and it would hard wipe me. It would absolutely wipe out my entire army. I'd need to continuously reinforce. I'd have 2 or 3 castles where they were attacking as well. And I had to just throw bodies at the problem. And then the attack wave was done and you were fine for like 5 minutes. No, like, done. You know, you could chill and you knew you could chill. And you'd remax, and then they'd come in and they'd wipe a 100, 120 strong army, like, and you would need to rebuild it to finish the fight. And I was like, it felt a bit robotic. I mean, maybe that was a good unit comp, but I was sort of trying to find a unit comp, but also I was trying to play the Civ. That makes sense, and use the Civ's sort of unique units and stuff like that, and I couldn't find a balance that works. You need a wall and play. Oh, that's exactly what I did. Bombard cannons will be distracted from water units more. The one I'm thinking of is the one with the forts. You know, the really stupid one where if you sort of repair the Portuguese's bombard ships and then you tell him to go, and then the bombards you don't get to control but the AI does, and it goes around blowing up the forts, except the bombards get distracted, they get attacked by hand cannoneers and the French bombards, and I think they ended up destroying 2 French forts in my playthrough. I had to destroy 4 on my own because the cannon galleons just, like, the AI couldn't control them properly. But that's the one I'm thinking of. Mine got killed by demos. I made sure I wiped out the entire French Navy and all of their docks before sending the cannon galleons. It's more like the Civs. You can use the Civs unique units. It's just that I couldn't find anything in the Civ's repertoire that I couldn't find. And again, I'm not an AoE guy, okay? I couldn't find anything that worked, like, well. Part of the other problem was I had a lot of my pop tied up in Navy. And so if I'd had a bigger army, I probably could have gone toe-to-toe with the French, right? But you get an extra 20 archers or something, and army size compounds losses. So 10 versus 5, and then if you send another 5 in, like halfway through the fight, the one who starts with 10 is gonna win. 10 champions versus 5, and then another 5 arriving 10 seconds later is gonna lose. And that's basically what was happening versus the French, like, in my mind. You know, maybe in terms of resources spent, I was coming out on, I was suffering so fucking hard. But yeah, like, the campaigns weren't bad. Like, that campaign wasn't bad. It's more that I felt in that campaign specifically, I couldn't there wasn't anything smart I could do in terms of army comp, put it that way. I thought there'd be some way of playing it to make it to put you on par with them. The other thing I didn't like I said, was the way the AI did attack waves, and that's true for basically every mission in all 3 campaigns. Is it felt really robotic. Like it didn't feel like this, like, or any of the other sort of classic campaigns where you'd kind of get attacked in in multiple places. You'd get attacked semi-randomly, and that's, in some ways, it's easier to know that you get a massive attack and then you can wait 5 minutes. But it felt like more boring and less dynamic, and the AI would attack the same place every single time. Like, that's the other thing. Legendary difficulty for you, but I'm sure if you turned it down, the AI attack waves would, The only difference would be the attack waves would be smaller and the time gap would be larger. I don't think the mechanics behind it would change. I might be wrong, but I would be surprised. Like, I think if you turn down the difficulty, the AI wouldn't suddenly start attacking you in a couple of different places. Like, it felt like the AI's attack waves were rally pointed onto a single spot. Like mental mega AI, yeah. I didn't feel like that was true for the Chronicles campaigns though. And I did those on Legendary. So
I was too distant from my father to be moved by his passing. But now, as I stare at the ghostly remains of my capital, I finally understand what my mother felt on that dreadful night. Even before the word spread, it was obvious that something had changed in the Queen. Only seldom would she show her face in public, and when she did,
I'm not a fan of
her manner was terse and
AI spamming shit. One of the reasons I like the one with Tiberian Age is the AI is pretty honest with Eco. So you can hit Eco and it hurts the AI.
While Ivane was briefly imprisoned during one of his campaigns.
And they will slow down production. They will rebuild their eco, and then they will build army. So not only do they have less eco to attack, to build military units, they actually stop building military to build eco, which buys you time. So hitting the AI's eco is encouraged, and I love that about
to convince herself
one with Tiberian Age.
Greater, she set her sight on a foe like none she had ever crossed. The Khwarazm Shah, I assume, needs little introduction. Your armies have become quite familiar with his former domains by now. By challenging her most dangerous neighbor, Tamar put all of Georgia at risk. As her health took a turn for the worse, she knew that the next day was no guarantee. Before her time came, she would embark on one final test of her abilities.
But yeah, I must admit I prefer the Chinese DLC to Last Chieftains.
Maybe my very last. No matter what follows, you shall know the whole truth.
It just felt more fun. God knows what they're gonna do for the next DLC. China DLC is ass. Yeah, but it felt more. It felt more interesting to play. And that's kind of what did it for me, which is why I think the China DLC is better than the Last Chieftains. It felt more interesting. I think I think 14 out of 15 mission. Well, okay. The El Dorado campaign obviously had that, like, capture these bases and take all of them before, you know, to beat your opponent, right? So that's not a macro mission. There were no build missions, I don't think. They were all you got to build armies, which I like, but I prefer those, but it did make it a bit boring. And aside from that one El Dorado mission, which is capture the TCs, and so you did get some villagers to get eco, but you couldn't build more. I think apart from that one and maybe one other, so 13 out of 15 or 14 out of 15 of the missions were macro missions, or you could turn into macro missions, or which became macro missions. And you know, it just felt like a bit samey. South was the only good one. I don't think I've done South. Is that a red? No, that's China is the red one. China red is Sun, which I haven't done because one of the updates broke the game when I was playing like 2 weeks after the Chinese DLC came out, and I never went back to it. Say campaign, the Three Kingdoms campaign is good, but overall I love Last Chief more than mechanics PvP and editor comments. What do you mean editor comments? I mean, but my bottom line is I don't think either are up there. Neither of them are S, or certainly not S. Neither of them are A-class DLC, in my opinion, compared to like all the other DLC. Where if you put Dawn of the Dukes at S-class, that's kind of Dawn of the Dukes and one of the Chronicles in S-class, whichever people prefer. That to me is S-class standard. Yeah, Alexander DLC was peak, exactly. So you put Alexander and Dawn of the Dukes in S-class. Neither of Three Kingdoms or Lost Chieftains came close, and they didn't come close enough to even be ranked A. I didn't regret playing it. I didn't regret buying it. I thought it was good enough to pay money for. But that's fine. I don't regret playing it. I didn't regret paying money. But I didn't think it was super good. And that's 2 DLC in a row, which just kind of fall a bit mid. Dude, Greeks and Alexander, it's so different. Ty, they are so Chronicles are so different to base game in terms of just how the campaign plays, with all the decisions, with all of you get China and Last Chieftains takes some of the Chronicle stuff, but not all. Doesn't go as hard. But if you like dynamic campaigns, you get bonuses that stick with you for the entire campaign. And some of them you have to discover. You find a blacksmith on the edge of a map, and you can then pick, do you want +1 armor or +1 attack for the rest of the campaign? Or for the rest of the Spartan section of the campaign, or whatever. Or you can execute this prisoner or keep them alive. You don't know what that does, but in 3 missions time, if you don't execute them, they come and give you reinforcements. Or if you do execute them, then in 3 missions time, their brother comes along and attacks you. Shit like that happens, and it's super. That to me is absolutely peak. I highly recommend Chronicles, both of them, over Three Kingdoms and Lost Chieftains. Anyway, enough about that. Complete as many secondary objectives as possible before the final battle begins. We have seen this before. Talking of Dawn of the Dukes, isn't this the finale of Jadwiga? Tamar can support a pop of 60 and initially cannot train new vills. Capturing Persian cities will allow her to house more soldiers. Focus strictly on completing secondary objectives during the first part of the mission. Doing so will improve your situation later when you inherit a new base with replenished forces. Each city that you hold will generate resources for you. Once the final battle begins, you'll need to rely on villagers to gather more. Persian war elephants are difficult for heavy cav to overcome. Really? But monks can easily convert them? No. You're just not building enough cavalry. Your starting army will not follow you to the final battle, so be prepared to train a new one. Complete Georgia and I'll have done all of the main campaigns. Oh, really? I think I'm missing a couple, but I don't know which ones. I might not be, but I feel like I might be. Tamar Red leads an army into Persia. The Khwarazm Shah Yellow controls several garrisons across Persia. Ty's in there, yeah. Play Age of Mythology sometime with Ty. Haven't played AOM in a while though. Recent DLCs are more for PvP content. Yeah. Which is, I mean, Griffin, that's why I that's why I actually pre-order these DLC, so I get the 20% off, or like 15% off, whatever it is, because I feel like they are almost always worth 12 euros for 15 missions. Like, if it takes you 10 to 15 hours to do the DLC, let's say it takes you 8. That's a euro and 50 cents. Less than $2 for an hour of fun. Like, you'd pay 50 times more than that for a hooker in Amsterdam. Like, what would you rather do? An hour of Age of Empires DLC for €1.50, or 45 minutes for the hooker in Amsterdam for €100. Exactly, Age of Empires. I would. Who would? yeah. Don't ask how I know how much a hooker in Amsterdam costs. Somebody recently was asking me about it, and we looked it up. The Shah will deploy elite war elephants, savars, pike, heavy cav archers, and trebuchets. What's the first Chronicles again? It is the first and second Peloponnesian War. It's just there's only two Peloponnesian. No. Yes, there's only two Peloponnesian Wars. It's the Battle of the 300. Battle of the 300 is the second Peloponnesian War. So it's the Persians invading Greece against, and the Greeks are the Athenians and the Spartans. So those are your 3 civs. You get like 5. Is it 15 or is it 18 missions actually in Chronicles? Can't remember, but it's like 5 or 6 as Athenians, 5 or 6 as Spartans, 5 or 6 as Persians. But yeah. So Battle of the 300, Battle of Pyrrhus. Battle of Pyrrhus is one of them, where Pyrrhic victory comes in. The naval engagement after the Battle of the 300, which the Athenians win. And a bunch of others. Kept adding to Rise of Rome. My guess, Sludge, is that is what Chronicles is going to become. My guess is that the next Chronicles is going to be the First and Second Punic War. Carthage versus Rome, with Hamilcar for the first one, and then Hannibal and Fabian. Hannibal and Fabian for Second Punic War. And your civs are going to be Carthage, Rome, and who knows about the other? Maybe like Sicily. But anyway, yes. But yeah, Chronicles is going to turn into Rise of Rome, and it's not going to be focused on the Romans, but Chronicles is going to, I expect, cover Rise of Rome in it, which I think is a good way of doing it. Anyway, the conquest of Khorasan has earned the Khwarezmians command of a Gorid auxiliary force. Look, I'm British. I don't know how to read other languages. Gorid Imperial Camel Riders are deadly to cavalry units. We're not building enough cavalry units then. And are accompanied by Hussars, elite Gulam, and siege elephants. The Turkmans Blue inhabit the northern portion of the map near the Caspian Sea. They will guard their capital of Ardabil with steppe lancer Kashyyyks, heavy cav archers. They hold several pillaged relics as well. Ivane and Zachary's Armenian forces Orange will help Tamar fight the Shah during the final battle. Right, okay. I love that AoE1 and D did an okay job modernizing it. Who the heck is Immortal Dragon? What, in the FC? Immortal Dragon? I don't know. I can't see anybody called Immortal Dragon. School rundown. Back to lol. Right, what do we got?
Ketil Ars.
Okay. Okay, looks like we're gonna do some cav archers here, boys. We have no eco. How do we get eco again? I can't remember. So pop capped. Start with a pop cap of 60. What's one? Okay.
Well, this is it. Either we achieve our greatest triumph or we return on the brink of permanent ruin.
We must secure supplies from Persian cities to strengthen our position. The Shah is gathering his army as we speak, so there is no time to lose.
24 minutes. Oh God!
The Turkoman city of Ardabil is nearby. We should crush what remains of them. Their hands are still bloody from the slaughter of my subjects in Ari.
I can't really do much about that. Fuck, I went the wrong way in that case. That's a bit annoying. That was a massive waste of time. Destroy the Turkoman's town center. Okay, we're gonna need trebs.
Entire kingdoms cower before me. Yours shall be no exception.
I might restart this. Wait, the castle is... Wait, what? No! Shit. Was that actually? Fuck. Okay, let's try that again.
Well, this is it. Either we achieve our greatest triumph or we return on the brink of permanent ruin.
We must secure supplies from
Are
Persian
you
cities
sure?
to strengthen our position. The Shah is gathering his army as we speak, so there is no time to lose. The Turkoman city of Ardabil is nearby. We should crush what remains of them. Their hands are still bloody from the slaughter of my subjects in Ari.
Strangers, I pray that you have come to free us from the Shah's tyranny.
Entire kingdoms cower before me. Yours shall be no exception.
The Gorids were once mighty conquerors, but now they are the Shah's lackeys. We should burn down their fortress so that they cannot reinforce his army.
Damn it.
იყოს დღეი მარჯვე მზა არს იყოს დღეი მარჯვე მზა არს გაუყენებლად რას აღბრძანებთ ვიქმ
Is this like the strongest of all of them as well? Because if it is, like, then it means that we're really fucked. დაუყენებლად იყოს დღეი მარჯვე დაუყენებლად რას აღბრძანებთ მზა არს ვიქმ კეთილ არს ვიქმ We've made a massive error by doing this.
დაუყენებლად იყოს დღეი მარჯვე იყოს დღეი მარჯვე კეთილ არს რას აღბრძანებთ მართავ ხარ იყოს დღეი მარჯვე კეთილ არს მზა დაუყენებლად რას აღბრძანებთ მართავ ხარ ვიქმ მზა არს ვიქმ რას აღბრძანებთ კეთილ არს მართავ ხარ იყოს დღეი მარჯვე კეთილ არს დაუყენებლად რას აღბრძანებთ იყოს დღეი მარჯვე
Damn it!
მზა არს
This is going terribly. This is really going really badly. I'm not gonna lie.
კეთილ აღბრძანებთ იყოს დღეი მარჯვე
Oh, what a relief it is to be rid of that horrid garrison. As long as you protect us, we will supply and house.
How good are elites? Massive upgrade.
Go ahead. Let those peasants feed your worthless cause. They'll be just as useless to you as they were to me.
Derby University, no, so no ballistics.
რას აღბრძანებთ კეთილ არს მართავ ხარ იყოს დღეი მარჯვე დაუყენებლად კეთილ არს
Is that a supply depot?
We have pillaged resources from this Persian supply depot.
Nice.
კეთილ არს რას აღბრძანებთ დაუყენებლად
No. No market, right? Nope. Nice. Okay.
We have pillaged resources from this Persian supply depot.
Oh dear lord.
მზა არს ვიქმ იყოს დღეი მარჯვე მზა არს მართავ
Fuck it. Cavouts are just too fucking good.
იყოს დღეი მარჯვე კეთილ არს მართავ ხარ მზა არს
Yeah, I went for the wrong one probably.
კეთილ არს იყოს დღეი მარჯვე რას აღბრძანებთ კეთილ არს მზა არს დაუყენებლად ვიქმ რას აღბრძანებთ
Oh, you're an idiot.
Игос Ресахпцанепт. Мзаарс.
But yeah, you get cav archers, and the AI will just be like, haha, okay, I'm going to attack your backline because they're the ones that attacked me. I would like to complete all of these bonus objectives, personally, so I might restart this.
Oh, what a relief it is to be rid of that horrid garrison. As long as you protect us, we will supply and house your army.
My marvelous palace. Samarkand holds everything that I have.
Based.
No amount of loot that you steal from those decrepit cities will ever harm me.
Oh, sorry. 1 second, guys. Important call. Well, want to hear Matt's posh voice? Yes, it turns out my landlord just died. Or rather, the person who owns the property just died. So, yeah. Yep. Thankfully, shouldn't affect me much. Not for 6 months. 5 months.
რასახ ბრძანებთ? მართავ ხარ. კეთილ არს. დაუყენებლად.
Siege elephants get wrecked, okay?
იყოს დღე იმარჯვე. მზა არს. დაუყენებლად. მართავ ხარ. კეთილ არს. კეთილ არს. დაუყენებლად. რასახ დაუყენებლად. კეთილ არს.
Rent free for everybody. Yeah, unfortunately, probably not. I've been living here for 5 years. It'll be 5.5.
რასახ ბრძანებთ? ვიქ იყოს დღე იმარჯვე. მზა არს. იყოს დღე იმარჯვე. რასახ ბრძანებთ?
Okay, right.
მზა არს. კეთილ არს. კეთილ არს. მზა არს. მართავ ხარ. იყოს დღე იმარჯვე. კეთილ არს. მართავ ხარ. დაუყენებლად. რასახ ბრძანებთ? მზა არს. კეთილ არს. იყოს დღე იმარჯვე. რასახ ბრძანებთ? იყოს დღე იმარჯვე. დაუყენებლად. ვიქმ.
She needed to defend the trebs. Take down the fortress.
მართავ ხარ. კეთილ არს. იყოს დღე იმარჯვე. კეთილ არს. მართავ ხარ. რასახ ბრძანებთ? მზა არს. დაუყენებლად. დაუყენებლად. მართავ ხარ. იყოს დღე იმარჯვე. რასახ ბრძანებთ? მართავ ხარ. არს. მზა არს.
Oh my god, these towers, how tanky are they?
კეთილ არს. მზა არს. დაუყენებლად. კეთილ არს. იყოს დღე
I'm not gonna get the timer, am I? Which means I'm not gonna complete like half of these objectives.
რასახ ბრძანებთ? მზა არს. კეთილ არს. კეთილ არს. მართავ ხარ.
Without their fortress, the Gorists will not be able to muster as many soldiers.
It's the gold I need. Interesting. It's going to be almost certainly, I expect, a like 2 of the oh no, 6 depots. I don't know if I can reach that easily. Okay, good. Happy days. They're not attacking me there. All depends on what I'm able to pull off here.
We have pillaged resources from this Persian supply depot.
Oh, what a relief it is to be rid of that horrid garrison. As long as you protect us, we will supply and house your army.
These trading outposts linked to the fabled Silk Road. We should capture it and seize the shark spot.
I don't know if I can. That's unfortunate. Not in the amount of time we've got. Nah, no way. I might be able to.
We have pillaged resources from this Persian supply depot.
Resach brzaneb.
Gotta destroy the TC.
You are in foreign land, surrounded by enemies. What can you possibly expect to achieve?
Resach brzaneb.
Okay, let's get upgrades then, I guess. I've got 2 minutes.
Resach brzaneb. Vikm. Get you arse.
I gotta destroy the TC. It's a real shame. Like, this was probably the worst place to attack. But I feel like this is a good bonus to get.
Gives you a fiery death.
We have done everything that we can.
Yeah.
The Shah's army will be here soon. Let us join the rest of our forces.
This was not the play. But I'm not sure I really want to read it.
Carrying all of this loot back to Georgia will require many men. If you wish to spend it all immediately,
yeah, we won't have much.
Many on the wing of our army will have to stay behind.
Select Evane or Zachary to have the Armenians join you, or select Kutcher to receive extra reinforcements. Ooh. That hurts. That hurts. I guess we'll go with the Armenians joining us, right?
These soldiers are too valuable to leave behind. We will bring the rest of the loot home later.
Get you arse.
Fuck me. 2 minutes until the fight begins. Great! Ballistics. Gunpowder.
Mzaars.
I could even build vills. Oh, I need to build vills actually. Fuck. Why not just build a castle like forwards? I don't need resources. Sure, I can just build forward castles. Do I get a market? I do. Well, I'm not trying to attack them early, but... Oh no, please. No.
Get you arse. Resach brzaneb. Get you arse.
These aren't going to be done in time.
We stand together at this moment.
Fuck.
Fight bravely in the name of Georgia.
Resach brzaneb.
Oh, just listen to my elephants as they thunder across the field. They sound the tune to my victory march.
That seems very CNT Generals inspired.
Just let me lie down for a moment.
Yeah. No, that got fucked up. Okay, let's try that again.
კეთილარს აღმაშეინებელი იყოს დღეინები აღმაშეინებელი
Idiots.
აღმაშეინებელი მზაას აღმაშეინებელი
მსახურო ვითარ წაგინდეს
Where's waifu?
კეთილ არს დაუყენებლად ვიქმ რასახმართავ კეთილ არს
ვითარ წაგინდეს
52 seconds. Yeah, no, we'll get 3 up. Barely. Fuck's sake. Maybe. If we're really fucking lucky, we will.
We stand together at this moment. Fight bravely in the name of Georgia.
Oh, just listen to my elephants as they thunder across the field. They sound the tune to my victory march.
I should not have taken that fight. Get me back to safety so that I may rethink my strategy.
I'll charge my manuscripts. Unleash the power of Georgia.
Well, the Emperor all dead, but everything else is still alive. Yeah, I mean, like, you had 2 minutes to just go there, right? So. Not like I could get too much done.
Forward, men! For Queen Tamar!
Oh wait, we counter-attacking now? I guess we are. Oh, there's a lot. Yeah, no, we do need eco. We 100% need eco. fuck.
Get you ars. Იხოს დღე იმარჯვე. რასახ ბრძანებთ? მზა არს. მართავ ხარ.
მზა არს.
დაუხემებლადელი. კეთილ არს. იყოს დღე იმარჯვე. რასახ ბრძანებთ?
აღმაშეინებელი.
იყოს დღე იმარჯვე. რასახ ბრძანებთ? კეთილ არს. ვიკ.
Okay.
იყოს დღე იმარჯვე. რასახ ბრძანებთ?
Keep going. Keep going.
მზა არს. იყოს დღე იმარჯვე. რასახ ბრძანებთ? კეთილ არს.
Right, get all of these guys out of here.
რასახ ბრძანებთ?
And then... I don't know, fall back slightly? Repair the trebs. Oh, we can afford to fall back.
მზა არს. კეთილ არს.
Heal up.
იღოს დღე კეთილ არს. რასახ აღმადგენელი.
Alright, great.
კეთილ არს. მზა არს.
Okay.
იყოს დღე იმარჯვე. კეთილ არს. მზა არს. ვიქმ. მართავ ხარ. რასახ ბრძანებთ? ვიქმ.
სახელით აღმოთისა კეთილ არს.
იყოს დღე იმარჯვე. იყოს დღე იმარჯვე.
კეთილ აღმადგენელი.
მზა არს.
Fuck me.
კეთილ არს. რასახ ბრძანებთ? იყოს დღე იმარჯვე.
Right, what do we need? What do we need? We need more Monaspas. And we need more Cav Archers. I think we go after green first. Hindustani and Persian. I think we go after green.
კეთილ არს. კეთილ არს.
And we need enough Cav Archers that we do, like,
მზა არს.
serious damage. We do insta-kill damage, if that makes sense.
მზა არს.
რასახ ბრძანებთ? კეთილ არს. რასახ ბრძანებთ? იყოს დღე იმარჯვე.
Right, let's go.
რასახ ბრძანებთ? ვიქმ.
Comes a bowman. Interesting.
კეთილ არს. მზა არს. იყოს დღე იმარჯვე.
I'm looking for a castle, realistically. But enough trebs is also kind of fine.
კეთილ არს. ბრძანებთ?
Cav Archers can act as trap defense force.
კეთილ არს. კეთილ არს. იყოს დღე იმარჯვე. Get you arse.
Yeah, the Servars have stupid range armor, don't they? I've heard about that. Undeploy you, undeploy you, undeploy you.
Zaars.
I mean, the elephants die in what, like 3 hits from, or 3 volleys?
Get you arse.
Not those elephants, though.
Get you arse.
I think we should go along. I think we should go north, actually. And then trap the castle from across the river.
You suffer no consequences.
My verdict. But you can also trap down the city.
Get you arse.
Right. Take out that. You, like, start to migrate this way. You take out, I don't know, the tower maybe? Probably a good idea.
Get you arse.
You take out any more military structures.
Do not bet an eye.
No?
I'm feeling just fine. Just let me lie down for a moment. Or 2.
I only need to kill the castles, technically. I mean, we've done this in the right order, I think.
Verkeiner weaklings! I will slay any deserters! My own sword!
Problem is that if I don't kill their military structures, they're gonna keep coming at me. I think we're just gonna have to go, like, we're just gonna have to go for it. I can keep pouring troops in. Obviously.
Get you arse.
Fuck.
Get you arse. Zaars. Martalchar. Get you arse.
It's kind of a bit crazy at the moment. We're gonna have to push up in and then swing around to hit that, and then we push into yellow. Is my thinking. But yeah, this is very chaotic for elephants.
Get you arse.
Did I get a relic back? No. Did it drop? It did.
Zaars. Get you arse. Iqostrei marjoy. Rasach zanept.
For fuck's sake.
Zaars.
Yellow's just gonna keep pouring units in, isn't he?
Get you arse. Trebly. აღმაშენებელი იყოს დღე მარჯვე.
ბრძანებთ მზა კეთილ არს. დაუყენებლად მასა ბრძანებთ იყოს დღე მარჯვე.
All right, let's let's try and just sort of walk these traps up to like here and then put the cav here. Oh fuck, there's so many of them.
რასახ ბრძანებთ? კეთილ არს, მზა არს. იყოს დღე მარჯვე. კეთილ არს.
We can get that.
რასახ ბრძანებთ?
Keep the pop up, keep the pop up.
მზა არს ბრძანებთ. აღმაშენებელი.
იყოს დღე მარჯვე.
No point in moving these across.
იყოს დღე მარჯვე.
აღმაშენებელი.
მზა არს.
What the hell? What do you mean it's occupied? By what? Oh, the farm.
Our enemies are breaking. We have almost prevailed, my queen.
აღმაშენებელი. დაუყენებლად. იყოს დღე მარჯვე.
Okay, right.
კეთილ არს.
Throw down a castle to like cover our rear, I guess. Oh, Orange is actually making some moves. Oh no, that was just green GG.
დაუყენებლად. იყოს დღე მარჯვე. მზა არს. იყოს დღე მარჯვე.
Oh, what the hell? You deployed? Why? Probably because I touched a farm or something. Okay, no, green actually GG'd out. I didn't need to create a castle.
მართავ ხარ. კეთილ არს.
The hell is that? What? Oh, it's the health buff for the farm.
იყოს დღე მარჯვე. აღმაშენებელი.
რასახ ბრძანებთ? დაუყენებლად. მზა არს. დაუყენებლად. იყოს დღე მარჯვე. დაუყენებლად.
I keep pushing here.
მზა არს.
Push in. And it's one more castle.
კეთილ არს.
Right.
იყოს დღე მარჯვე.
Elephants cover the rear. Elephants. Cav archers cover the rear.
რასახ ბრძანებთ? კეთილ არს.
Trev up here, out of enemy like line of sight, or sort of attack area, whatever. And then traps. Go.
იყოს დღე მარჯვე ხარ.
Holy mother of God.
კეთილ არს.
I think that should have gone a lot better. Like, obviously pop cap increases based on the number of bonuses you do, and I assume 3 out of 4 is meaningless. Might not be, but I assume it is. And there we go.
We did it! The Shah's armies have crumbled. The kingdom of Georgia shall immortalize your name.
My body fails me with every passing moment. Bring me home to bid our beautiful kingdom final.
And there we have it. The Tamar campaign.
Have I finally evoked something in you? Is it your respect for my mother's victory against the Shah?
Nope.
The man whose defeat was the crowning jewel of your father's achievements that makes you spare my life? Is that why you offer me the bow that moments ago was to kill me? For all the atrocities that you have wrought. It would be perverse of me to accept.
Is Yuri still alive? Are we Yuri? Who's she talking to?
My mother brought Georgia to heights previously unthinkable. She contended with the greats of her time and bested them all. She left behind a magnificent legacy. But for all my efforts, I have failed to preserve it. I'm not worthy of Tamar the Great, nor have
It's
I
too early to be the Mongols, right?
To your rule will save
That's like 1251, 1241, 1247, 1249, 1259, something like that.
In return, I plead only that you accept this. Inscribed is a story of valor, adversity, and companionship. The Knight in the Panther's Skin is a tale inspired by my mother's life, one which raises our spirits to this day. When generations have passed, these stories will be all that we leave behind. Your father may well be renowned as the greatest conqueror of all time, whilst my mother becomes just another one of history's forgotten. However the next 1,000 years look back on us, may our fates be bound evermore.
Well, there we go. Sorry about the minor interruption halfway through on the phone call. 25k received. Wow. Turn to map. So what do we have? I guess there was something here that we could have got because we only destroyed that, right? Where was the other? We only got 4 of the trade hubs. This is obviously the other city to liberate. Maybe they got destroyed when the map converted. Oh, when you like switch location. I don't know. Oh no, there's 1. Did we get 5? There was 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We killed a 4th somewhere up here. Like there or something. That's fun. Fired a bullet from 36 inches and dropped a bullet from 36 inches. Would they hit the ground at the same time? Yes. I'm bored. Almost. Yes. At least they should do. Relics. We could have got those relics, I guess, is the point. Anyone? Yes. Well, firing a bullet, in theory, I mean, it's short distance, yes. Right, if you change that to a Nerf bullet, right, then yes, because even a normal 22, 556, 762, even 50 cal, then yeah. In fact, any bullet, it's not going to go far enough that you encounter the curvature of the Earth. Not really. So yes, they will, in theory, because at the end of the day, right, it's direction of forces. A bullet is fired if you point it on the horizon, like 90 degrees to the ground. The bullet fires out, and it's only got energy pushing it horizontally. Gravity is working vertically, so there's nothing about being pushed. It's no different to like pushing something sideways, right? There is a force acting down, and then there is a force acting sideways. Turn it around another way. If you... Oh, no, I can't think of a better... I can't think of another analogy. The bullet is the standard, yes. The only force acting on your bullet going down is gravity in both cases. Firing the bullet at 90 degrees to the ground, the force is pushing it in a direction that gravity isn't acting on. There's no reason for it to be faster. There's no reason for one of them to hit the ground before or after the other. Anyway, that's going to be it for Tamar. We've got Ismail next. I have no idea who the... I mean, it was clearly Tamar's daughter talking to us throughout that. I have no idea who she was talking to. Like, talking about, like, threatening her life with a bow and then handing her the bow back, like... I mean, probably could look it up and infer from whatever happened to Tamar's daughter on Wikipedia, but... Right, I'm enough of a nerd. Tamar, Georgia. Success. Died. Dynasty. Married twice. Ruled as Queen Regent. Okay. Oh, it was the Mongols. Held in prisoner at the court. The Khwarezmians, who are the guys we were just fighting, basically came back a generation later. Yeah, okay. All the country was under Mongol yoke, and there were a few sketches of people that looked like Mongols, and they had these sort of curved, quite short Mongol horseback bows, so probably Mongols. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back in an hour and a half, 2 hours, have some food. I think we'll go for the Persians. I'm enjoying this. We'll see. Yeah, we'll do the SMR campaign. I'm enjoying it. Nice and chill. All Dead Rising. They're Rising tomorrow, Biz. Maybe tomorrow afternoon. You're up for it? Anyway, I will see you.